Go for it.
Okay, so I just recall where we began. We began with everybody choosing what map will transform them into, which, well, unfortunately for Shade, didn't really work out because Shade had to stay an orc. And Mab went on to, although, yeah, Mab took most of our items, and we were on our way. Didn't spend too much more time in Feywild except for repairing the ship during the 2-month wait. Upon returning to the material plane, we went straight to Haven, and everything seemed pretty good. We spent some time figuring out the current situation. Apparently, we were away for 30 years. It was year 68. The situation was kind of stable. But then we decided, well, Vulpes decided that they really want to check out their castle. And, oh no, before that, we learned that one of the issues was that there was some drow waiting around for us. So we went to talk to the drow. It turns out the drow want to charge us with murder and want us to stand trial in the Drowlands, otherwise known as the Shadowfell. To which we told them, yeah, maybe, probably not. And went to check out Vulpes's castle, which was a trap. We got stuck in the castle for another good 18 years or so, and came out of there with a new friend who is the Lord of the Dead, who was also stuck in the castle. Inside the castle, there was a maniacal program delusion of a Vulpes 11, yes, in fact, several of them. And in the very middle, something that was powering the whole thing was one of the last remaining stones of divinity. We did not disassemble the construction because Vulpes really wanted to study it, and decided to go and see, well, what are we going to do now? Turns out that things have turned for the worst a little bit because the drow caused, having not received us, were upset, and Haven thought that the drow stole us, so there was a conflict. And as a result of the conflict, Shadrach was given up as a prisoner or something. Not great. Apart from that, there was some other business, but the one that Juliana advised us to take care of first was to go to Noah and make sure that they don't leave the Empire of Anexalia. Questionable if they're even going to be able to leave, but we were told to go calm them down. And right now, I believe we are going to be spending a week in Haven, taking a rest and preparing to fly off to Noah. That's it, I believe.
All right.
Sounds right to me.
So, what would you like to do throughout that week?
Go first.
All right, Shane, I guess you're up first.
All right. Well, now that we are in this situation, I got on my notes keep getting lost. What was the name of the Lord of Death?
It is...
I want to say something like Alasia.
Yes.
Alasia, Eliza, or... or Elysium, depending on where you are and how you pronounce it.
Okay. So I suppose while they set themselves up somewhere, I'm going to go see his simulacrum shade.
Alright. You arrive at Simulacrum Shade.
I'm just gonna sit down frustrated.
He's just got a look of sympathy on his face. He's had many of these days.
Can't fucking believe it. Take one step into that castle, lose 18 years.
I've heard going anywhere with Volpes is a bad idea.
Yeah,
He pours you out a drink.
thank you.
Only it would affect me.
Apparently, Volpes is our responsibility now. At least that's what it said on the box.
Who sent him to us?
Fuck do I know?
Why do we actually have to care for them?
Well, what's the other option? Kill them or unleash
You
them
said
into the wild? Well, I was just listing them. Both know that we're not gonna kill Volpes.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, what did I miss this time?
Oh,
Juliana filled
let's
me in on the
see.
Shadrach situation.
Zarfix and the Kingdom are apparently having some sort of war over magic items. It's not spread out into, well, military operations, but it is involving adventurers at this stage. Skirmishes over different locations. Everyone's trying to get their hands on the most. Anixalia is pretty much split up into 4 regions. The capital, the desert, the Greenlands, and then the Northern Forest.
Right.
Zarfix claims to run it all. He doesn't really. I've not seen him do much managing at all as of late.
What is he up to then?
I actually have very little insight into that.
Okay. Does that mean that he isn't sticking his nose everywhere anymore?
Well, that's one way to put it.
Positives?
He's also grown far less patient with those he interacts with. And considering how he used to treat people, this is unideal. I'm going to use the word unideal.
I didn't know it could be less patient.
Well, you've kind of got to experience it to understand it, I guess. It is as bad as it sounds.
Okay. Well, and what's our take on Noah? The whole Juliana seems to think that...
Burn that place to the ground. I've not interacted with a single decent person from that city. Everyone there is terrible.
terrible enough.
Maybe they don't deserve a death penalty, but they're not far off it. In fact, I'm fairly sure they have gone as far as they can do without earning that.
All right. Well, thanks. We'll be hanging around for a week. Is there anything I can help with?
Yep, he is going to side you over some paperwork to deal with.
Oh, fair enough.
We have to get approval from Zarfix for all cleric movements up to a year in advance.
Isn't that some bullshit?
Indeed.
And
He only
Zarfix
started
actually
doing this about a
reads
year
this?
ago. I don't believe he does.
Do we know why?
No. He didn't make any public speech about it, he just decreed it and then went off to do whatever he's been doing.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Right. So what? Okay. I. That's the shadow clone. To do paperwork. The spell is still good for something.
Yep. Shadow Clan gets to work on that. What about the other two? What are you two doing?
I am going to try researching around town to find out who can assist with training masterful and legendary saving throws and unarmed strikes. I can ask around and determine some contacts for that.
Best place to go for those sorts of skills is the academy. It's mostly a centralized location of training. The town actually does have someone who can train masterful saving throws. I don't know, they don't have legendary, but they have masterful.
Okay. What's that person's name?
Andrew is epic.
Masterful.
That's an epic feat. is it not? That's not an epic feat?
To get the 2 masterfuls is an epic. To get 1 is a level 12 feat.
See.
Well, wonderful coincidence it is. Those are the 2 I'm after.
All right.
And then I think you said it would take, like 125 days each to train that.
$62 if she's teaching you.
62 days.
She does
Okay.
request a tribute to her church, though. She is requesting 4 gold per day.
4 gold per day? I can do
Yep.
that. Well, I'll get started with at least the 7 days. And that 62.5 was per save.
Per save. Poor Kendra, she's been getting quite old.
All of them are.
Well, one of them's not.
Hmm?
One of them's undead.
Excellent.
All right, I've got that set up now. That was pretty much all I'm going to be doing, is just trying to work on starting to train. I'll start with Dex, I think.
Alright, and Ivy, what are you working on?
She's AFK. Call her back.
Um, First thing I do, send a sending. Um,
Alright.
I'm like, hi, we got trapped in a time thing for How's the Feywild?
Roll the D100. All right. Ivy, you are summoned.
Okay, not resist.
Oh no.
You appear before Mab. Tell me,
Hello,
what happened?
mistress. So we, what are we calling Vulpus now?
Zeria.
Area.
Azeria. Okay.
Pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
So our favorite, no, one-armed person. Yep. We went to one of their castles and they had a trap for us and I'm thing and got stuck there for like 6 uh whoops. Uh we dispelled it though. So there was that.
I see.
Oh, and then we also made contact with the drow, the dark elves. Yeah. And they wanted us to go to trial. Isn't that funny?
And you destroyed them, right?
No, we left because like they were like sick and not doing so hot. So we didn't think they had much time left anyway. And
Good, let them suffer.
and then we got trapped for 16 years and Haven thought that they had taken us because that was the last they had heard from us. So then Shadrach went and fucked their whole lives up and
Which one is Shadrach?
you haven't met him, but he's a barbarian that Baldy beat the shit out of once and it was amazing. But yeah, he went off um and and caused shit and then they took him so that Haven wouldn't get destroyed. So we probably got rescued at some
I
point.
see.
How's this Summer King? Has he pulled any fuckery?
Not as of yet. There have been some incidents in regards to the court.
Yeah. Did you find out anyone who is working with the orcs?
One individual.
Did they give anything up?
Unfortunately, they didn't get the chance to.
Oh, eh, the Summer King pulled some fuckery.
I'm not sure whether it was him or another individual, but someone acted in a manner that caused for their soul to be destroyed. And the soul destruction of a Fae is not something I am quick to forgive.
Who's powerful enough to do that in the Feywild besides you?
That is the question. For the time being, I shall return you to where you came from. Do keep me informed.
Of course, miss.
A ice ring appears around you, and she's going to teleport you away.
I was just gonna go. Oh, mistress. Eventually, it might be helpful for us getting rid of the orcs. Like all over. for Baldy to get that stone back. Is there anything we can do for that?
He knows what he needs to do for it.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Alright, then she sends you back.
How long was I gone?
From what the people around you know, less than a minute.
Beautiful. I would just tell everyone that the Summer King hasn't acted against Snap yet, and then update him. And that'd be about everything I would do, because that's all I can think of.
Alright. Back to you, Shade.
Alright, well, the main shade is going to go and work on studying the stuff, studying the stuff.
Yes, of
The
course.
goal, the
Stuff.
goal is to figure out how to make use of Vulpus's magic in a more productive way than having it get tossed around everywhere. So I'm gonna just spend time with Vulpus researching that, and maybe get some help from our friend Eliza.
Alright. Towards the end of the week, Volpa says they're going to use the mirror to check on the mind flayer.
Yeah, that was the plan. That's right.
Yep. Alright. So, the next morning, would you all like to head out to Haven? Sorry, not to Haven, to Noah.
Did anything come back from the mind flare that Vulpus checked up on?
Volpes
No.
doesn't have any particular information to share at this time.
Okay. I suppose we do want to head out to Noah. I don't know.
Yep, I'm good. Ivy's back AFK, but she said she's good.
Alright. What is your method of travel?
Is there a lake that I could land the ship in near Noah?
Technically, there's a river that goes through it. And about 3 days away, there is... Oh, 2 days away, there is a lake.
Would
It's
I be
actually referred to as the Inland Sea.
Would I be able to land safely in the river? Or is the boat too big for that? I don't know how big of a river we're talking.
The boat should be more than capable of fitting in, and other ships do pass through it on occasion. Though those ships are more rafts that get pulled downstream.
And then do we have a way to anchor it? It doesn't
Not built
float
into
off
the ship.
downstream. Well, you say either we find a way to anchor the ship or we take a different route. We can go to the inland sea would be fine because it shouldn't drift away in that.
Hmm.
But then we'd still have a couple days of travel to do.
Anchoring doesn't sound that difficult. Surely we can figure that out.
I think I have 100 feet of rope or something.
Quite, but
Where did Valpes put the box?
I think we left it. It was too heavy. Um. I mean, docks. We can get some adamantine anchor.
That, or we could just like find a tree by the shore.
Hey, let's find a tree by the shore.
All right, so I think we're taking the ship.
Yep. Oh, sorry, it doesn't pass through, it passes north of. So yeah, there'd be plenty of trees for you to park it near, but
Right, good.
alright. So, you arrive at Noah. What would you like to do? There is a northern entrance and then there is a southeastern entrance.
Circle around above. Take a look at the city.
The city seems... How far away are you circling from?
How far can can Baldron see well? And Ivy. I don't know who sees better.
Ivy sees best. I think she's got, what, 12 miles or something?
So that's how far she can see, but that's not how far she can pick out minute details.
Well, how far can she pick out minute details? Is what I'm asking.
10 feet per perception modifier.
10 feet per perception modifier?
Yep.
As in. So, pretty, not very far at all.
So for me, that would be 180 feet.
That's very little feet. How far can we pick out moderately big?
Moderately
I think
big?
we should.
5 times that. And
Alright.
then anything else
That's
beyond that is just generic.
That sounds like we should do that first, because I don't know if we can,
So
if it makes
900
sense.
feet-ish.
Yeah.
Alright. As you're circling the city, some people inside of the city are noticing. And you see 3 people in Dragonback heading towards your ship.
Okay, I'm gonna wave at them, I guess.
Alright. One of them gets within 300 feet, and then you hear in your mind creature say, "Take your ship down towards the north, or we will take it out of the sky."
Yeah, we're on the
We'll
way.
turn it around, head to the north.
Alright. The dragons follow you to the river.
What's
Then all 3 silver dragon riders land their dragons near where you guys land, if you guys do choose to land.
Yep, I'll land it.
Alright. They get off their dragons, and the first one approaches you. Alright, what do you think you're doing?
flying?
Taking a
Over our city.
Is that not allowed?
Honestly, I was expecting that you were going to try and bomb us.
That happen very often.
More often than we'd like.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We had some dragon riders fly overhead a few years back, and they tried to burn down the city from above.
Dragon riders?
Indeed. That's actually where we got most of these from. They gesture to the silver dragons.
By whose order?
Whose order did we get the dragons, or whose order did they attack us for?
Yeah, whose order did they attack?
It was just some group lashing out. The Venabar or Venibar? One of them.
Okay. Never heard of them.
Never gonna hear about them again.
Right. Anyway, we've guess we're here on semi-official business.
Semi-official. Now this might be
Yeah.
interesting.
Anyone, who do we talk to in the city?
Depends who you're looking for.
Whoever's making the decisions.
Decisions in what regard?
Matters of state.
Our political lead. Got it. Oh, then you're definitely not going to want to speak to Pete.
Who's Pete?
They look you up and down. You might be his type. Anyway, our noble leader is the Aristotle. He specifically likes to be called the Aristotle.
Ah.
all these.
Any relation to the Aristotle?
Claims to be.
Does he just like the name? I see. All right. Where do we find the Aristotle?
Probably at the Celestial Camp. They use the word camp in air quotes.
Why is it the camp?
Honestly, not sure why it's called that. I'd make fun of it being called that. It's more of a mini palace.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to know about the city?
Be prepared to pay for toll.
What's the toll?
100 gold per person, entering and exiting.
And exiting.
Correct.
So you guys are really down bad on taxes then.
Taxes. Oh, you're serious? Are you here about the taxes?
We are not the IRS.
Because we're sure we pay those. Yep, we pay them in full whenever we make money. Yep, that's what we do.
Yep. That
Everyone
sounds like
here who's passive insight can beat this person.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case.
That's good. Well done on paying your taxes.
And I'm a pixie. All right.
Oh,
Right.
Quick AFK.
Well, let's go and congratulate everyone here on paying their taxes on time.
alright, we can offer you a ride to the city on Dragonback if you'd like.
How far is
That'll
it?
be 20 gold per person. Probably 2 hours.
Oh. I mean, do we have gold?
Gold, no. The equivalent in other currency, yes. Only the gold that's impacted.
Right. I suppose I'll have to pay for Eliza and for the paladin that's with me.
I got my own wings.
They are pretty, aren't they?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll pay for the three of us who can't fly.
Alright.
And then I'll pay the entry tax for the three of us as well.
Liza just seems quite amused by all of this.
That's 360 reasons to kill them.
Alright. The dragons march you towards the city. You can see that the dragons have these weird collars around their neck and these metal tubes going into them.
That's odd. What's that for?
Keeps them docile. Isn't that right? And then they rub the dragon's head.
Aren't dragons sentient?
Oh yes. That's why we use these, so that they can't act out.
So you are enslaving them?
We wouldn't use that word for legal reasons.
Huh? Yep.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
We like to call it training a mount. And he nods as he says that.
What's your name,
Isn't
by
that
the way?
right? And they rub the dragon's head. Christoph.
Oh. Hello, Christoph.
Yeah.
Let me send you his Hero Forge.
How many of these totally not enslaved dragons have in the city now?
28.
What color dragons are they, by the way?
These ones are silver.
Are they all silver or are they all different colors?
All three that they've got here are silver. But the ones
I
we've
would
got in the
ask.
city,
Yeah.
we do have some gold, and we have a couple brass.
Do the regular, like, D&D colors, are they the same thing
Yep.
so all of the metallic dragons tend to be, like, good dragons?
Yep.
At least above average. From my experience.
Alright, as you enter the city, it is quite busy. But many people, there's less density here, but there is higher quantities of things going on. Usually you'd be
Okay.
expecting one thing to happen for every 25 to 30 people. There's probably one thing happening here for every 2 people. He does have enough.
I missed it. Who is this person?
Christoph.
Perfect.
He appears to be a celestial.
Looks like a dude who would say that he definitely paid taxes.
Well, he does. He definitely does.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Right.
like that guy minored in tax evasion at the academy.
Welcome to Noah.
Seems active.
Reasonably so.
Oh, thank you, Christoph.
Right. There'll be nowhere where you can find me, so don't bring any problems to me. Bye. And then he walks off.
Thanks for your name.
If that's who I really am.
Insight check.
You are reasonably sure he is not lying about his name.
Beautiful.
It actually hurts me that this guy is this high level with a negative to deception.
Near permanent zone of truth. I will say, should things get boring in Noah, Baldwin is absolutely going to try to find Kristoff. Because he took it as a personal challenge that, where you can find me.
Shade? Maybe 1 out of 5 people here are not Celestials.
Mm-hmm.
And there are hundreds of them.
Celestials.
Yep.
Are they also calling themselves Celestials?
Yes.
They didn't adopt the new name?
Apparently not.
Well, if I needed more reasons to kill them all. So I think what we should do to begin
Order
with...
66.
Yeah. So I think what we should start with is just going around the city, like visiting shops and checking out just how well everything's going here. Get a feeling for the city.
All right. What spells do you currently have going?
Spells do we have going? We would have Foul Stench going and probably have Mind Blank going. Because Vulpes needs cover.
Alright. You would be approached by this elven lady.
Around.
She walks straight up to you, Shade. Well, hello there. What have you got going up there?
Flutter her eyelashes while she says that.
She is smiling
Sorry,
in oh
ma'am.
so charming of a manner.
Not interested.
Oh, but I'm interested. What do you have to hide?
I raise my eyebrows, I guess.
Oh, there's only a couple people who come through here with items that prevent people from reading their mind. And usually they're not up to any good. Do tell me the story.
I'm just visiting, taking a look.
Well, that's boring.
Mm.
You select.
She actually gets offended. Yes, she's a celestial.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry to disappoint.
You could make up for it by giving me a little peek inside your mind. Just a little one. Little peek.
How about no?
No, thank you.
Pretty please?
Mm. Mm-mm.
I could make it worth your while.
I doubt
She
it.
looks at you like she's trying to charm you.
I want this lady with us for the rest of the campaign, please.
Well, if you're gonna be like that... She turns and looks at you, Baldrin. How about you, Feathers?
Nope, I'm good.
What about you, Tink?
Oh, starting off with the sweet nicknames of needy. Ooh, tempting.
That's not the only thing I can do to tempt you. She winks.
Oh, you speak my language, but I don't have control of this, so sorry, no deal.
Wow, you'll suck. She walks away, flipping you all off.
I love your
It mutters
style,
under his breath.
though.
I'm pretty sure she's the one who sucks.
I don't care.
You do
Didn't
actually
even
see
get
her
her
head
name.
back to the brothel.
Amazing.
Right. And of course there's a brothel in this city. Does it have a big neon sign?
Basically, not neon, but it is made out of illusion.
Yeah, well, that's
All
what I
of the
mean.
signs in a city are made out of illusions. Alright. So, in terms of their shops, you've got Archer's martial wares,
Isn't she dead?
He is dead. You have Orn's blacksmith.
Isn't he dead?
Apparently, he's also dead. It's actually run by a dog person.
Is it the celestial dog or is it one of the?
It's actually not a celestial.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go in that one.
All right. As you enter the store, there's a little roof on the back. Hi, how can I help you?
This really One's shop.
Certainly was.
And do you still have any of his stuff?
Well,
What happened to him anyway?
it's a sad story.
Do tell. Did he put
Well,
a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
not that I know of. So, it all starts with my great-grandfather.
Uh-huh.
See, Master Orn actually awoken my great-grandfather. In fact, he gave my great-grandfather unique sentience, unlike most awoken animals, so that it could be passed down.
Right.
He trained my grandfather firsthand and made him a master crafter. Nothing compared to Orn, but still a master of the craft.
Mhm.
And then he passed down that knowledge to my father, and my father passed it down to me.
I'm gonna look at one of the items, see just how much has been lost.
It ranges from +2 to +3.
Oh, not that bad. Huh.
The best items that you've come across in the city are about +4.
Oh, well, no. Very well.
Are you familiar with Master Orn's handiwork?
Oh, yes.
From one of your ancestors? Oh no, you're a celestial.
Paragon.
Oh, what?
I furrow my brows. Were people in Haven referring to me as a celestial or as a paragon?
As a paragon.
I think interesting. Well, so anyway, how's the city treating you? Are the Celestials good to you?
Oh, it's certainly cutthroat, but I've been born and bred here. There's not many celestials who come through here that can get the upper hand on me. No sorry.
That's so.
It's true. I can sniff out all of their tricks.
Alright. Sure. Why do you stay here? Why do you like the
I
city
like
so much?
celestials. Some of them, at least. Plus, the resources here are really nice. It's fantastic to have everything centralized so much. I'd say most things here are better than in the capital. Plus, they're not so restrictive. And not having to pay taxes is great.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I see. Very well. Have a nice evening.
Thank you. If you need anything made. I love to craft.
I can tell.
As he shows you to the door, he's just panting a bit. He's very dog-like.
Do any of you need anything, by the way?
I don't.
All right. I think Vulpus might have needed light armor. Guess we can let them get it once they're here.
Yep.
Well, seems when we exit, well, seems like they really are not paying their taxes. None of them.
Well, that
Which-
comes as a real surprise to me.
Well, that brings the question: why is the city still standing? Considering what we know of Zarthix.
Statistically, Zarthix would have just dragon breathed it.
Exactly. Any magic item shops?
Yes.
Visit that one.
All right. So, in charge of this is Rania. Greetings and welcome. What can I do for you?
Interested to browse the wares?
Oh, I don't just let anyone walk into the back.
Yeah. How so?
Well, usually I've got to know you before I let you go back there. And to get to know me, you usually come to me and let me know what you're looking for. Then I procure it.
Ah, I see.
She pulls a flower petal from behind her finger. And then she flicks it and it vanishes. And it appears in front of you as a full-grown flower. Just floating midair.
I guess I take it.
Do you want to see a magic trick of your own?
Ooh.
Shade, pass me that flower.
I give him the flower.
As soon as I grab it, I make it wilt.
I watch Shade give Baldy a flower, and I'm like,
She looks somewhat sad at that.
And then I'm going to make it bloom again.
Ooh, bravo. She claps her hand.
are you gonna give me
I'll
back
pass it
his
back to Shade.
flower?
I'll take it and I'll nod my head at Bodron, thanking him.
Quit flirting, Jesus.
Well, wasn't exactly looking for anything in particular. That's why we. Unless either of you have a Looking for something?
No,
No, I'm good.
I believe
What
we
about
might actually.
those magic items that you guys have? Might be interested in buying them.
Don't think we have much to spare, but actually, I think one of our friends over here might be interested in an arcane focus.
Arcane focus, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I assume this is for Volpus?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get them to go through the shopping list for it. After you deal with them, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna ask them who's Pete.
Peter's head of security.
Purity.
If you're a living creature, actually, I don't even know if he discriminates between living and dead.
Uh-huh.
He's one of those people. The weirder
Sorry,
you
no.
are, the more interested he is.
Uh-huh. Right.
So if you see a little brown-haired gnome running around, try and keep your distance. Or do us all a favor and cut him down.
Good to know. Well, thank you. Keep that in mind.
not a fan, are we?
That's putting it one way, yes. I mean, I would never pay someone to kill him, but if he happened to die, I would certainly provide the person who did it with a little reward.
I see, I see. Big fan.
Alright.
Hello.
You're alive,
Hey.
Yeah,
and you're late.
I will ignore that because that is a worthless response. As I was saying, non-zero chance I end up leaving. My head is killing me. I'm gonna try to play without, despite the headache, but migraine sucks.
Yeah.
Agile doesn't do anything. It's kind of annoying. So, where are we at?
Just as
Oh,
so,
thanks, Jade. A powerful one.
Great and powerful.
For the great and powerful Volpass.
Please no. Did we bring the wrong Vulpes from the castle?
Give me a moment, please. Apologies. I would perhaps require a. Could I take a look at your selection, please? Or is
No.
this a? In this case, Something that will make my spells hit more and hit harder and be harder to resist. That is the baseline. If you could include anything that would increase my survivability, that would be an extra. It is my intention to be as resilient as possible in this near future. All the more relevant that I appear to be the only one bereft of any magical items in our party.
I actually have just the item. It'll cost
Good.
you 9 million gold,
Ah,
but it's the best one I've got.
Reasonable.
Should we perhaps take a look at it?
Oh, give me a couple minutes. Into the back.
So, Azeria/Volpes looks to you guys after they leave. Out of curiosity, I do not believe we have 49 million gold.
nope. We certainly do
Wonderful.
not.
They come back with two black-robed individuals, and the black-robed individuals stand on each side of the store, and then they pull out what appears to be a shovel from a bag of holding. The shovel seems to be made astoundingly well. It's also made out of arcanum, both arcanum and arcanum wood.
Oh,
That is impressive.
This is probably the best spell focus I've managed to come across.
well,
A
I
shovel?
suppose.
Hold on, give me a moment.
Okay, but what are its stats like for just like bonking someone?
Bonking, probably not that good. Oh, it's not a bonker.
Unfortunate.
No, I would not describe it as a bonker.
Would you enlighten us about the level of enchantment that this shovel is imbued with?
From what I can tell, it's tier 8, or the 8th tier of enchantment.
How is that even possible?
Under normal circumstances, it's not.
All right. Uh-huh.
Apologies. Dare I inquire why it is that this is a shovel?
I actually do not know. Whatever genius made this, and I do mean they are an actual genius. The spell work, the enchantments, the actual craftsmanship of this is phenomenal. But they made it a shovel.
Can I identify this?
You can cast spells.
Actually, I meant to ask that in out of character name. That's why I didn't use a voice.
Yes, you can identify it.
Also, are they asking if we can cast spells after we ask for a spell focus?
There's a difference between cantrips and actual spells.
Point.
Probably one. Shay, do you have identify?
Yes, I have identify. I can ritually cast it.
If
Alright, how long will it take you to ritual cast it?
1 hour.
I'll charge 30 gold for that time then.
Sure.
Fine.
Alright. She's going to have the two black robes follow you into a side room for you to identify it.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, can't complain about that.
Alright. It is enhanced
Identify.
potency.
So it's what, plus
It's 9
something?
base and then plus 4 from the quality.
Plus 13 spell focus.
I want this.
Yes, do you have 49 million gold? Why don't we sell your castle and get the spell focus?
You realize if we sell this castle, we sell the fucking stone, right?
Yes.
The artifact is not worth this item.
So it's a plus 13 spell focus.
Yes.
And I'm assuming that it also adds 13 to the spell DC.
Only to the DC.
Oh, not to spell attacks?
It only adds 9 to the spell attacks. Oh no, potency I believe is only the DC.
Both?
I'll need to check, but the quality bonus is only to DC, the other one is dependent. It's DC or it's DC and attack depending on how that enhancement works.
So someone made what might as well be the best spell focus in the world.
And they made it a shovel.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll deal with it when we have 49 million gold or when we murder this town.
They made it a shovel.
They did.
There's something incredibly offended about Vulpus' look in this moment. The weapon of gods, and it's a shovel. I do not understand. Does it have any other effects, James?
Nope.
Anything that justifies it being a shovel?
Nope.
So just a shovel.
Yep.
I am simultaneously, Vulpus says this, I find myself at once impressed and offended by this. Why is it a shovel?
I say the same thing about a lot of things.
Is this the world's most hands-on necromancer? Like, truly, I am in shock. My thanks. I back the thingy.
Alright. They put the shovel away. I take it you're looking for something a bit less pricey.
For now, until we come back with 49 million gold.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that. A really good shovel.
Certainly better than what I have.
Certainly better than what I have, they say, indicating nothing.
Hey, I gave you something.
I know. But didn't it get broken in the...
Sounds like a you problem.
In any regard, yes, the quality is outstanding, but the price range... I do not believe we are poor in any meaning of the word, but perhaps not that rich.
Very well, let's knock it down, Fusey. I have a Arcanum Orb. I'm willing to sell this for just under 1.4 million.
And it does what? Is it just a ball made of arcanum?
It is specialized in evocation DC. Evocation casting.
Ironic.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Why are you charging so much for something that helps mages or like spellcasters, but there's no spellcasters anymore?
Sooner or later, magic's gonna come back.
It hasn't for how many years now?
Not
Well,
enough.
since I would have been here about 20 years at the time, so 60 years ago, thereabouts.
Yeah.
Council says magic's likely to return. Don't know how long. Not really too phased by it.
Fair enough.
So what would the taxes look like on a $49 million shovel?
Nice round number.
That zero?
I like it.
There's certainly zeros in it.
How many?
Multiple.
Any other numbers?
As many as you want if you go after the decimal place.
What's a decimal?
Vulpes chuckles at that joke. Baldwin. They give you an approving nod.
I didn't know faded math.
Yeah, I thought they did meth.
Yeah.
I
Nah,
asked what a
opium.
decimal is, so some fade you math, but not this one.
Right. Anyway, what's our total budget? Because I don't have that much gold anyway.
Well, if you're willing to toss in some of those nifty artifacts that you've got.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. Exactly what we came here to do, to get rid of our artifacts.
They're just looking
Is
at
it-
your items and seeing dollar signs.
It's a really good good shovel, but
Yeah, anyway.
If we come into possession of 49 million gold, we know exactly who we're
Oh,
going
this is the first shop where we're going. After we get into possession of the 49 million gold, which we totally will soon have. Shade sounds pretty serious about that. Because Shade actually knows where we can get 49 million gold.
Tara?
Yes.
Yeah, and she told me that I would be made horrendously rich. So
I'd like to be horrendously rich.
Well, we'll see if Tara still needs her batteries charging.
Alright.
Yes.
we shall return later.
Yeah. I know what we're gonna have to do.
Next store that's worth mentioning is the Crystal Haven of Serene.
Okay. What's so
It's a stupid
special
name.
about it?
Well, it's very monk-like.
Ooh. I'm a wandering.
Alright. You can see that there's various oils and poisons and toxins all along the walls. Hey, who are you?
I'm me. Who are you?
Serene. You here to buy
Hi, Serene.
something? Or to talk?
Just looking around to see what you got.
Alright.
So, what you got?
Oh, I've got harmonizing crystals, meditation aids, couple scrolls, some elixirs of clarity, some talismans, few maps, some elemental orbs.
Tell me about those elemental orbs and what maps you got.
Alright. He goes over to a shelf and starts looking at maps. This map's about an ancient temple. This one is about an ancient pyramid that moves and how to actually track it. This one is about a fake castle that floats in the sky. This one is about a tower that was lost in the sea. This one's about the god temple. And this one is a map to a monk temple.
I'm interested in the Fey Castle and the Monk Temple. Let's start with the Monk Temple. What do you know about that one?
And yeah, there are no maps for finding
So if you
glitches.
want to see or learn the information about the scroll, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Boss.
Where is the monk temple? I'm not trying to look at the map, but just where is it located? I meant which plane, but sure.
Could be any of them.
Does
Let
it
me guess.
stay on the map?
He's got the scrolls closed up at the moment.
I think she was asking the shopkeep.
Yeah. Does it say on the map which plane it's on?
No, but you should be able to figure it out from the map itself. It's fairly self-explanatory once you actually see it.
Insight check.
Alright, roll your insight. You feel the monk is being fairly straightforward.
Alright. Why do you find most interesting people? I direct this at Baldy.
Well, you see, somebody's got to. And then what about the elemental orbs? What do those do?
Well, they enhance your spiritual power. They're only temporary though, so you might get 5, 10 uses out of one. Each one will enhance your elemental ability with each element. Though, depending on your tradition, you might get much less out of it than someone else would.
Yeah. I'm not going to be getting a whole lot out of that, I don't think. Way a shadow myself.
I see. I'm way of the dragon myself.
Suppose that's fitting, given your 28 dragons you guys got.
No, I actually fought along with the guards when we actually gained those. I even got to keep one.
Hey, nice.
Beckon, I called it.
Are you also keeping it enslaved?
Enslaved? No.
No.
Sorry, docile?
Well, of course, I'm not just going to let a dragon run loose. You've seen the damage that they can do.
Much of a
Yes.
dragon monk you are.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what was that?
Dragon worshipper.
Orc?
Huh.
Shade has his disguise up, yeah?
Yeah. I don't
Yep.
look like an orc.
Oof.
True sight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So racist too, I see.
James, what do they look like with true sight?
What does Shade look like? Or the monk?
No, the monk.
The monk looks like how he looks. It's just the dragon tattoos on his arm are more three-dimensional.
Nice tattoos.
Thank you. Now, I don't discriminate on customers, but I do discriminate against people who speak badly of me and the way I do things. We're gonna have a problem, Orc.
Alright then. How do you want to solve your problem?
I pull out the popcorn.
I'd like you to apologize.
That's not gonna happen. I'd like you to release the dragon.
That's not gonna happen. It's my dragon.
The dragon is a person. Sentient. It's not property.
That's like saying a horse is a person.
Horses are not sentient.
Neither are the dragons, as long as we stop them from being sentient.
They were sentient before you stopped them.
No, before they stopped them from being sentient.
Ah, so as long as somebody else did it, it's fine for you to keep doing it.
Well,
Ivy
is a cleric
devouring the popcorn.
responsible? Is a cleric responsible to resurrect every corpse they come across? Is a druid responsible? Is a druid responsible to awaken every animal they come across?
Now that one doesn't even make any sense.
Oh, awakening grants sentience to a creature, doesn't it?
We're not talking about granting, we're talking about returning. And we're not talking about spending your resources to resurrect someone. We're talking about not abusing the dragon who's been enslaved.
You've got a messed up moral compass, don't you? A hero complex.
Weird for an orc, right?
Well, there are a few things more fucked up than orcs, so I'd expect this sort of thing from an orc.
Highly doubt there's things more fucked up than orcs.
You'd be surprised what's out there. Maybe after you get a few more years of experience, you'll know what's what.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Volpus is staring intensely at the monk.
Now, if you don't want to get your ass kicked, I recommend leaving my store.
You want to fight?
It would not be much of a fight.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna just start dragging Shade out of the store.
Hold on. We are being challenged.
That's what I'd heard.
If you want, we can go fight by the fountain. You and me, 1 against 1. How's that sound? Just because of how unfair it is, if you do actually manage to knock me out, I'll give you 10,000 gold. How's that sound?
He's awfully cocky. What does he look any strong at all?
You don't really have much experience evaluating monks.
Why are his
What would be the
eyebrows
applicable
the same
check?
as his...
How does he look to me?
What would be the applicable check?
Are his eyebrows connected to?
connects
Yes.
to his hair?
that's the
pissing
measure
me
of
off.
monk power.
True. I don't know, Shade. Did you see his facial hair? Sure you want to do this?
Maybe a wisdom investigation check. That's the closest one from the list.
Can I roll one too? Just funsies.
I don't think I made it.
Oh, man. Do the 26 and 27 get anything?
Alright, I just sent you to what you think. Shade, you're not quite sure yourself.
Wisdom investigation, right?
Only considering if I want to flash my magic, and I don't really want to flash my magic.
And James, I'm assuming that's compared to me and the rest of the party.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sticking with my plan of just like dragging Shade out of the store.
James, 28.
I'll let Baldrin drag me out, considering I don't want to flash my magic yet.
Are there no barbers in town?
I don't know what, sir.
Are there no barbers in town?
There are barbers.
Hairdressers. Hmm.
There is
That's
Quaif's barber. What were you saying, Shane?
I was gonna say, after Boldron drags me out and a bit further, I'm gonna say, I think I know what we're gonna do.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're still
I
pretty stealthy at night, right?
Yeah.
Gonna wanna go in and free the dragons?
That'll
before
definitely
that.
stop Noah from cheating. Yep.
Well,
That's
it will take them
Before
down a
that.
notch.
Yeah.
The dragons are gonna mess them up for real.
James, I'd like to go to the barber.
All right.
I would like to ask if they have any like advertising little paper thingies. I forget the name of him.
Are you gonna tell that monk to shave his eyebrows and
Yes.
farm his beard?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Treason.
But how will we know how strong he is?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that his haircut is an offense to me.
He's
Take a
got some
straight
metal
razor
sheets
to
for
it.
it.
The straight razor shatters.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Like a flyer, pamphlet, brochure, business card,
Yeah,
anything.
exactly.
He's got
Have any
little.
of that?
He's got little metal sheets that he pins up around places
Cool. Can I have one?
for 2 gold.
I'll give him 2 gold.
He gives you one of them.
How much does he cost? Would he ask to separate someone's eyebrows from their beard and hair?
30 gold.
Cool.
Why is everything
I'm
so
gonna-
expensive?
I'm gonna.
Are you gonna prepay for him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the gold with him on the sheet.
All right.
On
So
the
you
sheet,
going
and I'm
back
gonna
to-
hand it to the monk. Yeah.
What's this for? Ah, you're looking for the hairdresser. That's down that way.
I know.
All right.
I would suggest you make a visit.
Me, I don't have much hair at the moment.
Your eyebrows are connected to your hair and your beard.
Oh yes. Quite
Please
flashy,
fix
isn't
that.
it?
I put the sheet and the money in the counter, and I go away.
Thanks for the tip. They take the money, put it away, and then scrunch up the metal sheet and throw it away.
I did my duty.
Oh,
Now we
so
need
Boldron, did you get a
49
read on him?
million and 30 gold.
He's strong. I don't know how strong, but he's strong.
Well, not. Yes, could tell as much.
I mean, yeah, I didn't get much, but it seemed like mayhaps a one-on-one fight by the fountain might not have gone your way, but like, who knows? You know?
Right. Anyway. So, what do you think about freeing the dragons?
I think it's the right thing to do, but I think we need more information to do it successfully.
Well, we're going around here, scouting the south. James, have we seen any dragons, like where they're locked up, etc., etc.?
Ah, there's a little mountain outside of town that they keep them in.
Huh.
I'm going to advise you see someone break stealth. I'm going to advise that you don't try and break any laws here.
Uh-huh.
Also, it'll be
Activation against the law.
well, only if you get caught. It's going to be 4,000 gold for me to keep my mouth shut. By the way.
Have you ever heard of the Thieves Guild?
Me,
Sorry, the City
no.
of Thieves.
City of Thieves. I heard about that in my teachings. Ah, what was that? That was... Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. I do remember learning about that.
You're not from them?
No.
Fortunate. I had a good relationship with those.
Good. Let's hope that we can have a great relationship. So, you ready to pay up?
Depends, do you provide services?
Well, yes, I do. But I'm more talking about you guys paying up for me keeping my mouth shut.
Oh, I know, but I'm trying to gauge the worth of this investment. See, I smell opportunity. I'm trying to see if it's a good one.
Well, could be a good opportunity.
Quite good indeed.
So now that somebody broke stealth and said something, Ivy is like looking around, seeing if she any more people
Make me
railing
a perception
us.
check.
Why am I rolling so terrible?
You notice a couple newbies who are attempting to, but you've not been able to catch anyone else. They aren't anywhere near earshot, they're just practicing keeping an eye on where you guys are in the city. There seems to be people keeping an eye on most people who have recently entered the city. Though, considering how close this person was, he was within 10-15 feet of you.
I have true sight. Does that not count?
No. If he was under any illusions or any invisibility, then yes. And do keep in mind, you cannot stealth in bright light. And he was in bright light when he revealed himself. And it was just like he is now there.
And blind sight wouldn't have helped with that either.
Blindsight would have triggered if he actually entered the square, and that would have given you advantage on the perception check
James,
for it.
I have life sense. Why didn't I sense him then?
Okay, what is your passive perception?
It's
Life sense would at least give you advantage on this.
my passive is 21.
Okay, so plus 5 is 26. That is still below the DC.
Yeah, but how is he able to even hide from that? Like, surely he's not focusing on hiding his, life.
Well, he was veiled in death. He wasn't on this plane.
Okay. But he could hear us.
Yes,
That's usually not how it works.
that is usually
Zero
not
plane?
how it works. Aerial plane you can't usually hear.
Yeah. And he wasn't there because I have true sight.
Well, he could have been physically hidden as well. Right.
How much to teach me how to do that?
Well, it's about having the right trinkets, though I could teach you. Ooh, let's see.
$472
I've never had a cadet before. $30,000 and 1 year of your time, and I could make something out of you. How's that sound?
Does this guy look like he would even have anything salty? Like for reals?
Um,
I mean, the man just appeared out of nowhere in bright light.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's like got anything to teach you, and more like he just has the right items to do that.
I'm a rogue.
I'm just saying, like,
He looks like he would
it-
struggle to find things to teach Baldy.
yeah.
It's an offer. I'll keep it in mind.
Isn't there like a tax on magical items?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of taxes going on.
Only if you get caught.
Hmm.
That's for you to keep your mouth shut, right?
I'd like to offer a counter deal. We can give you that money and you stay quiet. And then you tell us a bit about your services.
I'm gonna use this thing first.
Alright. He is indeed attempting to blackmail you in this situation, but he doesn't seem to be lying about using this opportunity to make money and for him to stay quiet about this. He doesn't seem to care pretty much at all.
Okay, we'll pay for your silence.
Does he
Alright.
look like he's like an official like city guard style at all, or does he like some dude who's following us around?
He doesn't have any symbols of the guard. Though the guard here pretty much seems to be split up into multiple different adventuring organizations. There's no Anixalia guard to really speak of.
Right. Oh, by the way, how many long rests did we have? We took one in the city, and did we take another one while we were going here? Right, because
It
it's
would
10
have
days
been
trip.
it would have been 2 long rests on your way here.
Isn't it? Oh, so 3 total.
Yep.
By the way, Vulpes, I need you to be casting the mind blanks because you have the infinite magic.
Yep, I can do that.
I'll just be casting my spell.
As long as you promise to cast both of your spells.
Well, I have one spell, and that one is the mind blank, which I'm gonna need you to cast.
Well, there's Mind Blank, but then there's also
Yeah, the other one I'm casting.
Fowl's. It's there was 2, right? There was a Foul Stanch and
Yes, and mind blank. That's it.
automatic with a wait.
That's what this guy looks like, by the way.
Oh, no, yeah, that's it. For that. Ooh, I like the mask.
Do you say that to him?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I wore one like that once upon a time.
Really?
But
From Charlie?
same origin as Charlie's.
I see.
Curious that you know who it was from, who belonged to, though.
Well,
Were you
I wear
familiar with it?
mine Yeah, he's a celestial. He was known for being able to assassinate anyone, anywhere, at any time.
Thus, you wear it in honor of him?
That's one way of putting it, yeah, I guess.
Or do you
More of an
weaponize it against
idolization.
his reputation? I see.
Do you hand over the 4,000 gold?
Yes.
Alright.
Can't wait for this guy to fuck us up.
So, what services do I offer? Well, I offer recon. I offer assassinations. I offer collectives. I offer deliveries. I offer poisonings. I even dabble in curses and diseases.
Oh. Is that so? That is quite a selection, good friend. I presume you do not deal in acquisition.
I can handle acquisition, though Maggie usually handles that sort of thing.
Oh, so you delegate.
He more accurately delegates. Maggie's the scion who runs the brothel.
The brothel?
She's not a sassy elf, is she?
Indeed she is. She's the one who alerted.
Today.
She's the one who alerted me that you all were powerful enough to walk among here undetected. That's why I took an interest. She can't squeeze your secrets out, and oh boy, there's got to be something juicy there. And indeed it was. Looking to cause harm at this location. Risky. The guards don't kill you. Ooh, the blowback. That could be quite messy, you know. I'm not going to stop you. You paid your debt. We're good. Do as you like. I'm just talking.
Oh, of course, of course. Information, right?
Indeed. Should really charge by the word.
Perhaps in the future you should look into that.
Besides, like, the guards who ride on the dragons, who would be upset about losing the dragons? Now, if that were to happen.
Ooh. The Celestial King would be furious.
Celestial King?
Who's that? Sorry, not Celestial. I'm not up on the Celestial times, you know?
That's fine. You guys paid me to talk, so I'm gonna talk. The Celestial King's a guy who pretty much runs this place. I mean, there's the spokespeople who handle the other jobs, but he's the one who decides what goes where and how it happens.
And what's his name?
No idea.
It's not Acho, is it?
And he was the first, if I'm not mistaken.
And
The
he's
first and the second, they were fairly public figures. After that, it faded out.
Oh,
It got
I see.
real stealthy real quick.
How often were the Celestial Kings murdered by their subjects?
Archer just up and vanished one day. His successor... I don't actually know what happened to them. My understanding is that they don't actually get murdered. They're subjects. But I'm not sure on that. It's difficult to tell when the title is passed from person to person in a manner that is difficult to track.
A question.
Yes.
This celestial king that rules things around here. How is it they came across the position?
Oh, usually you're picked by the previous one.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very well. Now, does anyone else have any questions for this fine gentleman, or can I start talking business?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, like, we we were sent here to try and get, like, I'm not saying this to the guy, but like, we were sent here to try and get them to like behave and not secede, right? That was the
Mm-hmm.
goal.
Yeah.
So I would just, I would just ask, like, what talk have you heard about seceding from Anaxalia?
Ah, there's been a couple attempts at that sort of thing over the years. While Noah has the finances for it, it just doesn't have the people, in my opinion. If it got this entire region, maybe it could pull it off, but I've not really heard many rumors of them attempting that. There was a discussion about it probably 10-15 years ago. They didn't end up going through with it. They could be talking about it and planning to do it again.
Nothing you've heard recently. Okay.
No. Though I usually try to gather information from my higher-ups. I find that that's a quick way to lose your job.
I see.
No, you just stalk random people and blackmail.
Hey, I just made multiple years worth of money.
Oh, that's all I had. Go ahead, Azir.
Ziria. I know that name.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Where do I know that name from?
Vulpes
Give us
look,
4,000 gold, I'll tell you.
Vulpes looks like Aziria now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, how does he respond to Baldy's attempt to fucking blackmail him back?
Well, he doesn't really have any way for you to see his face, but you would assume that he's smirking.
Do you want a few minutes, or can we continue with business?
I'm good.
If you've got no
I'll talk to
further
the guy.
questions, I'll leave you to it.
Oh no, I do have a few actually.
Very well.
First, how do I contact you?
Speak to Maggie. You're in contact with me.
Scion. You're an organization then.
Less an organization, more she's able to pick us out.
I'll be clear, I have interests in establishing a positive connection with a group of thieves. Rogues, sorry. A group of rogues of sufficient skill. You, my friend, have impressed me. It is my hope that your companions are equally impressive.
Thank you.
However, individuals are not as profitable. You think your Maggie could suffice for my purposes? If so,
Yes.
I might have a series of profitable endeavors for you to take on in the near future.
If Maggie can't find a use for us, or people to fill your job, then I don't know who can.
Wonderful. A second thing. In the future, should our deals require it, I would require herself, you, or any other rogue and myself to all sign a non-disclosure magical deal. Is that acceptable?
No.
Oh?
We do not fill out any magical pacts of any kind.
Thus, there's no certainty that you will not spread the information elsewhere.
If we start doing that with one customer, we start doing it without all of them, and quickly we lose all of our business. We do not leave any traces, any tracks. any way for it to be drawn back to you.
That's so.
We offer the very best. In exchange, once we're done, we're done.
Meaning?
Meaning, you won't get the same one of us to do a service twice.
And if I have many services?
Well, then it's a good thing that there's many of us.
I see. Well, isn't that interesting? And yourself, do you also operate by these rules?
Depends how big the job is.
Oh, I see.
If it's big enough, then yeah, I'm burning that bridge once we're done.
I see a few good uses for skill sets such as yours.
Funny, I could say the same about your gold.
That's the spirit. Very well then. I have no further questions. I believe the information I require from now on will be of such a type that I will have to ask your Maggie for it. Thanks for being a good sport.
Alright, I'll leave you to mess with the dragons or whatever. See yous. And then he sort of shifts and is gone.
Hey yo, can we stop hemorrhaging gold?
Well, I, for one, think we've acquired some valuable information today.
On one hand we have, on the other hand...
Worth the price. But it is amusing. He said that he thought Noha has the finances for such a succession. I do believe we know how. They ask for 15 times the gold for everything.
Yeah.
15, I think, is actually putting it mildly.
Anyway, we're not getting very far here.
Yes, right.
Are we gonna pay for a room at an inn here?
No.
100,000
We
gold.
might. We might want to go see this Maggie.
Well, we've already seen Maggie.
Yes, but now we have information.
What information?
She deals in very, very interesting things.
Right, but
Scouting, information management.
we have no
Probably knows all the
funds.
rumors.
We need to first go and make some money before we're
I
going
agree.
to be able to pay anyone here.
I'm just saying, we can always do that and then delegate. Maybe find out who's heading the
Yes.
secession attempt and assassinate them.
Yes.
At least clean up their families. I don't know.
But first we need to actually get the money.
Okay.
Correct.
Can we stop talking about assassination attempts when, like, just got in trouble for talking about other shit?
I have telepathy.
You also have mind blank.
Yep.
Which
Can
means
those
no
It is
work
a
at
very
the same
yep.
time?
I have telepathy. I'm not using it. I'm responding that in character. I have telepathy.
Well, that's nice. Nice to hear. How come you're not using it?
Well, in any case, I believe we should follow Jay's instructions and get gold. Also, more importantly, I am a bit concerned.
I am too.
your concern.
Well, we have a situation where a city's hoarded finances but doesn't have enough people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty of people concerned and convinced they are going to attempt a secession.
Right.
So they need a way to expand their influence if they want to do anything about it. And they need to be quick about it before anyone strikes back.
Yeah.
Well, depending on how reckless the leader is, the best way to do that is to try the flash extension.
What?
Well, plant the seeds of insidiousness, wait for them to sow, then show up one day, take over many places at once if you have the prep time, announce the
Ah.
secession.
Okay. Well,
See where I'm going?
I suppose. Don't really know what we can do about it.
I do not like the people here, Eliza says.
Yeah, they are pretty terrible, aren't they?
Not a single ounce of decency among any of them.
The dog was okay.
The hound was acceptable. Still, though,
Where the fuck's Liza? Oh, she came with us. I thought she stayed in the bat
Yes.
tower.
No, she's traveling with us while we're teaching her spells, and she's helping figure out how to use your magic properly.
Wonderful.
So, the reads you've been getting on the people here, they're not so good, huh?
no. Powerful for
Agree.
sure. A lot of people here rival you all. In fact, a great deal of them exceed you.
Quite
But
worrying.
So they failed a vibe check.
the centralization of it all. I think this place could be brought down in a month. Maybe less.
Well,
Make them fight each other.
Even without infighting.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
What's your
here,
idea?
well, given the resources, if, let's say, 70,000 undead were to swarm this place, it would probably result in the destruction of the actual city. Undead would probably get slaughtered. But that's a small price to pay for the city's destruction, because that will cause everyone to disperse. They're dispersed, well, they're dispersed. There'll be much less of a problem individually.
You don't have 70,000 undead laying around ish, do you?
Not for such purposes.
Okay.
That's a lovely and concerning answer.
I do not believe that we have 70,000 undead lying around either.
Only heard a method of creating that many undead. They look to
Vulpes
Aziria.
whistles. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
I do remind you all to be cautious on your word choice. Even I was unable to detect that individual. And if
That
there are
is
others like
interesting.
that,
Yes,
I
we
mean, I
shall.
was mostly being sarcastic.
We should probably take our leave for the time being. Go fetch some resources. There's not much to be gained here, I don't believe.
So we ready to pay the exit fee then?
we are not paying that exit fee.
Yeah.
I
agree
humoured
with
you all
that.
by paying the entry fee. I'm not allowing for that again.
Good.
Got a way for us to get out undetected?
No, I'm just going to ask the guard really nicely for him to let us through.
Eliza, you a little bit? I'm concerned.
I am admiring.
Didn't you want to speak to the leader here?
I mean,
We did. I'm not sure if it's worth it. We can give it a go before we leave.
Alright.
sure.
That caught my eye, so I'm going to go there. Have fun.
Okay.
If I
Fine.
hear screaming, I'll assume that you guys have started a fight and I'll show up. I'm not going to
Okay.
interfere, but it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, gotta have
Well,
spectators.
aren't you trustworthy?
I've been fairly upfront.
I'll stay
That
with
is true.
Liza. I'm terrible at talking to official people. In fact, I get us in trouble more often than not.
Actually, I was hoping one of you would accompany me to the brothel.
You
Not
got
me.
that on your own.
No. Just no.
I've never been to a brothel.
You're in for a treat. Eliza, you don't mind the company, do you?
Vulpes?
Yes.
Maybe better not. I am, to be honest, a little
Oh.
concerned about the crime empire you're already building.
I will be honest. Though I do want to speak with that Maggie, I would not do that without all of you present. I just want to see what it's like.
Not much to see there.
I've never been to a brothel. I don't
Well,
understand the draw.
There's probably a lot to see.
Liza walks off.
Did she ever answer if it was alright if I went with her?
She said that's fine.
Okay. See you guys later.
Have fun.
I'm gonna go towards the Celestial Camp.
Alright.
I'll go with.
You see a fairly nice carved marble palace.
Yeah, this looks like the camp.
Every brick of it looks like it was magically crafted. And then it looks like someone's gone over it by hand to add detailing and protecting it. It's really a work of art in of its own. As you enter the palace, someone walks out before you. They appear to be some sort of server of some kind. Hello, will you be dining or will you be... Sorry,
tea?
dog was just scrapping against the door. Will you be dining or will you be going to see Aristotle?
Aristotle, please.
We'll
Very
be going
well.
to see the Aristotle.
The Aristotle.
Do you have a existing appointment? Or would you like me to organize one?
How long would the one take?
I could have an appointment for you in an hour and a half. In the meantime, we have quite the cuisine.
We'll wait.
Very well. A table for how many?
Do you want to try the cuisine? I'll look at Baldrin and Aziria.
Sure.
What's the pricing like?
A bill will be sent out afterwards.
I think we'll be okay.
I think I'm gonna
Then
skip
no
it.
food? Yes.
Quite the broke bitches, aren't you? Well. He walks off. Ivy. So she took you down an alleyway, then into this brick wall that just fades away as you approach it. Wherever you are now, it is cold and it is dark. Not dark as in there's no light, dark as in your soul feels dimmed.
Liza, what are we doing here?
I wanted to see what they had here.
Death?
Okay. I don't like the feel of this. Can this be a fast trip?
Well, it depends on what they have.
Okay.
You see what appears to be some sort of spirit market. People appear to be selling souls here.
This seems legal. How much are taxes on a soul?
Only the tax that you let it carry.
Do you trade in souls a lot?
Not often, but sometimes there are interesting ones. What languages can you read?
Sylvan and Heathen?
Right, so you've got no idea what's on most of these signs.
And divines, apparently. I just saw that on my sheet. So that's it.
Okay, if you can read Divine, you can actually see what's written on most of these signs.
Yeah.
It's exact detailing of the life and circumstances of the soul. Some of them are of rare creatures like unicorns, others are more mundane humans who have lived extraordinary lives.
What do you do with the soul after you buy it?
Any number of things.
Like what?
Sometimes they manifest it into a familiar.
What creatures are selling these souls?
So a lot of them appear to be... Do you have true sight?
Nope. Not unless I cast it on myself.
A lot of them appear to be distorted humanoids. They look human, but then they've got odd features. Some of them have human wings. Humans just don't have, so it's like flesh is covering the wings. Some of these things look incredibly grotesque.
I mean, I'm traveling with work. How much work do you get?
Wow.
She eventually picks out a unicorn and decides to buy it.
Is it money that's exchanged? Like,
She actually pays in gemstones.
okay, all right. Was there only like one unicorn available, or was it like?
There was multiple, but she was looking for a unicorn with specific characteristics.
Did it say on the sign?
Yes.
What characteristics is she looking for?
So this one was slain in the Nine Hells.
How did the unicorn there?
That is a question. The sign doesn't go into detail on how it got there, but she makes several assumptions. She would explain that she's fairly sure that some devils would have dragged it down there.
Is there a reason that you want a unicorn from that died in the Nine Hells?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can I ask, or will that be upsetting?
Neither.
Okay. Are you gonna make it a familiar, or are you gonna do something else with it?
I'll be doing something else with it. Would you like
Okay.
something from here?
You know, I think I'm all right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't have money on me to buy a soul, so
Very well. You can leave then.
this was something.
As she leads you out of there, you find yourself back in an alleyway, though this is not the same one that you entered from.
How did you see this?
I saw the spirits. Not the ones in there, but the ones coming and going.
Is there a spell that I know of that you can just see spirits like wandering around, or is it something that I'm gonna make an assumption is based
True
on the
Sight's
fact that
capable of
Yeah.
seeing it, but you've got to get awfully close to see it with True Sight.
That's probably something for being a high level undead thing. Probably. I can't remember what she is, so
She is an ASIC.
basic. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But was that all?
That is all I had to see. Though, there is one other place I'd like to make a stop.
Is it more spirits?
Potentially.
Okay.
Alright. She takes you to the massage parlor.
Oh. Oh.
It's been a while since I got these old bones treated.
And does this seem like a legit massage parlor, or does this
Yes.
seem like okay?
She pays the 300 gold for both of you.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Alright. Meanwhile, an hour and a half passes and you three are finally being brought up to the top floor of the palace.
Very well.
As you
I
enter,
go.
a harp is played and some trumpets go off. And you hear them say, introducing Aristotle.
I believe it's a picture of the Aristotle.
Hello. Well, to be honest, was interested in raising one of kind of an old inquiry that my organization had with the city quite a while ago. Perhaps revisit the idea.
Quite a while ago, what?
Oh,
Sorry, I'll quickly
it's
bear
what
it back.
So,
What's that?
I don't know, but this sounds is awkward.
Waiting for James because he's not here.
Yep. Out of curiosity, what do we want with the Aristotle again?
Just to get a sense for it. Nothing really, because not like we're gonna convince him of anything, clearly. Gonna try to sell him some bullshit and see how it goes.
Fair enough.
I am back. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
So James, am I right that there was no, there's no church in Noah, right? Oh,
There is one. It is called. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through. The Descendants.
Of
what is?
whom?
The church
Yes.
itself is just called the Descendants.
No explanation.
Not outside.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna tell him. I was thinking if to ask if Noah would be open to inviting another church to within its borders.
We could certainly consider it. What would your contribution be?
Well,
We offer grants based on contribution, so depending on what your contribution could be, we might give you startup capital.
oh, really?
Up to 8 million.
Oh, that's very very generous. Usually, our contribution is to the local communities, so providing clerical services to the population.
Clerical in what way?
Well, our clerics are able to ritual cast healing spells.
I see. So you've got.
Is that right, James?
Yes. Is it just ritual? Sorry. Is it just healing spells, or do you have a enhanced repertoire?
We do have an enhanced repertoire, although that would require attracting some of our more powerful clerics here. Spells that enhance one's abilities, very handy for craftsmen.
I see.
But right
You might
now,
be aware
after...
of our Descendants church that we have here. From what you're describing, your services would be quite different to what they offer.
I haven't heard of that church. Would you enlighten me?
The Descendants, the grandfather, the father, and the son.
Of whom?
Oh,
I'm not actually sure who started the tradition. Whenever the grandfather dies, the son has a child, and then the son becomes the father becomes the grandfather, and so on, and then the cycle continues.
I see.
So it's the mother, sometimes it's the grandmother, but always there is three.
Okay. Very well.
They specialize in essence stones. I'm not sure if you're aware of what those are.
I
Oh.
very much am.
I see. I think I might be aware of that church then. So you do not currently have a church that provides healing and support then?
They provide limited healing, but we tend to get a lot of our healing from our druids.
Oh.
But other enhancements would be drastically appreciated.
How many clerics do I have right now who can do that, James?
Just under 40.
Because you really upped the level of the enhancements.
Yeah, so it's just that most of them don't have spell slots. So as you start restoring them, more and more are going to be able to do this, but at this stage it's just 40.
Okay, so they're all quite high level, but I need to get their spell slots fixed. Okay. And then they'll be able to ritual cast them.
I think the average level of the clerics in your church is like level 6 or 7. It's fairly high for your church.
Didn't you raised the level for the buffs to like 5th rank magic or something?
This is for the duration ones?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so once capable of casting
would they be interested in? Like, what else would they be interested in that we can do that other churches can't do?
Well, it's not necessarily that other churches can't do it. It's just most churches don't have the manpower to actually sustain those sorts of things. Like, 8 members of your church could cast Enhance ability and have it staggered out for them to get it.
Right. Oh, we can do that, yeah. We can do that as well. Okay, yeah. We can do that. Alright, fair enough. Well, if you're after enhancements, then it would be quite a considerable investment on our part, since that requires a multiple.
Very well. What is your celestial population?
Celestial?
Yes.
Near 0.
Near 0. Are you interested in correcting that?
We do not turn down people based on their heritage.
Alright, but it's mandatory for all businesses based within Noah to have at least a 50% celestial population.
Aziria leans forward. Oh?
Interesting.
We could grant you an initial 6-month bond, and then... initial 5-month bond, and then based on the results of that, assuming that you're able to pick up enough celestials, we could pursue a further arrangement for more permanent land types.
And why is it that you're so interested in celestials?
Celestials are permanent. Yes, we can die if someone kills us hard enough, but if they don't, we're just going to come back. When we die of old age, we just come back.
Do we?
Yes.
Good information.
You're a celestial.
Can they not see my eye?
They can, but your other eye is also messed up.
Yes. Whereas I had wondered if old age would require a more direct method of suicide. Good to know that old age itself counts.
With Celestials themselves, we are in a unique position where our knowledge can build for centuries.
Yes. Yes, it can.
We are quite malleable in comparison to a human. So, by heavily investing in Celestials in the short term, our businesses thrive in the long term.
A curiosity. Were you around for the Celestial City?
I was not.
Curious.
I arrived not long after this city being founded.
I see.
I've only been in charge for the past 20 years.
I see.
It is a position I'm expected to hold for the next 40.
Curious.
That's so.
Indeed. Appointments are until retirement. Or until something else happens. But usually until retirement.
And in your case, you just won't retire, will you?
Well, the Celestial before me did eventually choose to retire. But as long as we do not get corrupted and do not snap under the will of ourselves, and they place their hand, our finger to their lip, you have to master your own drive. A lot of people would want this position simply to make as much money as they can. That is not the goal of this position. My job is to make sure that this place thrives for as long as possible. And I'll consider any means and any, how would I put this, method of doing so acceptable.
Curious. It must be difficult to have such position within an Exalia's current political situation.
Not necessarily.
Oh? I would presume the good Lord gives them trouble.
You'd be surprised. As long as the Celestials don't step out of line, he's quite content for us to all be stuck in one location where he can keep an eye on us. As long as we do not step too far outside the bounds of his city, he does not really care what we do.
I see.
Is even prepared to forgive the mass non-taxation.
This city hasn't paid tax in nearly 40 years in any regard.
Oh.
He just doesn't seem to care what happens within the borders as long as it does not spread out and become a massive issue for him, even considering the massive amount of revenue that he's losing out on. I think he finds it useful to have so many Celestials in one location. For what purposes, I'm not quite sure. I'm sure he has some sort of plan in that regard. I don't even think he's scared of us or our potential. I think it's... Ooh, how would I put this? More of keeping a pet in a cage.
Oh, that's
If you've got to have
interesting.
snakes in your yard, you might as well keep them in a cage.
Out of curiosity, your name? Aristotle. Is it
Indeed
yours?
it is. Yes, it is.
Then you are the one to whom the identity belongs to.
I'm a certain point of view.
Oh?
He smiles. I look forward to my first natural death. I'll be able to review my life, learn more of who I was. I've had many individuals tell me bits and pieces. Apparently I was known quite well throughout history.
Yes. Philosopher Aristotle. If you are indeed him, well, that's gonna be quite interesting. Especially since I do believe your star student will end up making a name for himself sooner or later.
Oh?
Yes, Alexander.
Ah, yes, I've been told of him.
In any regards, it has been a pleasure.
Indeed it has. I'm glad none of you have come in here making flat-out demands. It's quite nice. As for your church, I am currently willing to offer, for 5 months, a 300,000 startup budget. With further funding being dependent on how the 5-month turnaround goes.
And we would be expected to recruit Celestials to have at least 50% of the church in the city being Celestial. Do I know how much total Celestials I have? All right. Okay. Yes. Okay. There might be one little issue. The Celestials in my church prefer to go by a different name. I'm sure you're aware of the other name. Correct. Would that be an issue? What is the identity of Celestials? Oh? How come?
Look at that. Celestial national pride. It's been a while since I've seen that.
Ah, very well. See what we can do about having your preferred name be used.
You say that like he's trans and not.
My preferred pronouns are God and Deus.
Ah, that's funny.
Somebody else. Well, fair enough. Zaria, Baldrin, do you need to ask anything else? I think
I don't
I
have
look to
anything to
Baldwin.
ask.
I do have one thing. Or, well, I noticed you did not ask of any of our names.
Names are not relevant until they come up.
Is that so? Curious, and yet you know what we are called?
Well, you're a celestial. The others? Well, I'm sure to learn his name when he comes to organize the furtherance of his church here.
I see.
The Owlin does not appear to have much to say at all, which is likely because politics is not really, I would say, the field of a monk. To put it respectfully.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I presume you are noble then?
Actually, no. I share the tradition of your friend here. I am a monk.
Is that so? Well, that certainly fits your mythology.
Oh,
Yes, the ancient Greek philosophers were known for well, put it simply, wisdom. People who reflected upon themselves, rejected normal identities, questioned the use of names. If you subtract the martial arts part of a monk, they were very similar in principle. Though, of course, again, with none of the combat. So to hear of one such as yourself being a monk is strangely fitting. All Greeks are mortal, right?
I don't believe anything is truly immortal.
Yes, you would not. Would certainly not indeed.
right. Shall we be off?
I would like to speak with this man, Father, if that's okay.
Okay.
You can move on if you'd like. Or if you can stay here.
You
I do
do
not
wish
mind.
to go on then?
I have a question for you, Mr. Aristotle.
Yes?
In many ways, you are the one who's heading the Celestials, correct?
I am one pillar.
And who are the others?
One moment.
Sorry? Say something, James?
At one moment.
I think he's looking up the names.
Well, I am the lead of what you might call our political side.
Mm-hmm.
Pete is the lead of our defense.
Pete?
Yes.
Okay. Go on.
Maggie is in charge of our services.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alyssa and Remus are in charge of our finances.
Alyssa?
Yes.
What is this Alyssa?
They're celestial.
Of what kind?
A half-elf.
I see. Not the same one, then.
They're not your Alyssa.
Yeah, I know. But
Would Vulpes even know?
Vulpes knows of Alyssa. Very well. My thanks. Together, you safekeep the celestial identity, I presume. Yet you're the one fighting for it. You're resisting the orders of a lord. Oh, I see. Very curious. Hmm. Very well. I believe that is it for now. It has been a pleasure. James, can you check Volpi? The question. It has been a pleasure. I'm gonna extend her hand and introduce myself, and then we'll leave. Nice smirk. I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Right. I'm done for the city, to be honest. If you want to do anything else.
Sweet. That good of a massage, huh?
Indeed.
I assume after our massage, we start heading towards where camp is, and then we run in.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. So how'd that go for you guys?
Very interesting. I think that I found a rather more peaceful solution to the problem.
What's that?
They seem to be amenable to stationing some of my clerics here.
So does that mean we're not gonna do the other thing?
Maybe. I don't want to talk about it here, so.
Uh-huh. That's why I was specifically being vague.
Yeah. talk about it somewhere else. You know.
Yeah, do the other thing is visit the brothel, the Azeria.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
brothel with Azeria. That's the best.
Alright.
Right. So.
Zero, you had finished speaking to him.
So I'm gonna assume that this still wants to go to the brothel. So I guess we'll head that way.
Alright.
I'm gonna hang around with Eliza. I don't want to go in the brothel.
Alright.
I mean, gotta wait for Opus back anyway.
Eliza's taking a look at the inn prices here.
You're planning a stay?
No, I just wanted to see what prices are like these days.
I don't think prices in this place are very representative.
Well, they're about in line with an exotic capital. Mind you, that doesn't mean I think anyone should actually pay those prices.
Oh, now that we separated back together, can I do a perception check to see if still being followed by I don't know anyone.
Yep, make a perception check.
Why?
Yes, you do still appear to be followed.
My passive perception is higher than that, and that upsets me. I didn't change my lucky feat. It it doesn't work for like skill rolls anymore, does it?
So, lucky you choose between attack rolls, skills, saving throws. Each lucky feat has a different specialty.
Touch. I mean, I probably would have picked, but I don't. I'll just not touch it for now. Figure it out later. But yeah, we're still being followed. Is it just the like rookie people that I'm still picking up?
Indeed.
I wave to them.
They embarrassingly duck away.
I'm like, you're doing so good. Uh, in- how long does it take us to get to the brothel from like where we were in the city?
20 minutes or so.
Is the city not that big?
It'd probably take you maybe an hour to go from one side to the other. That's while walking at a comfortable pace.
So not tiny, but not gigantic.
Couple thousand people live here.
Is this the most celestials I've ever seen in my life?
Yes. Pretty much 4 out of 5 people that you come across are celestials.
Is the fifth person, does it tend to be like humans, or is it a mix of like all different stuff?
A mix of all different races.
Any other fae?
Yes.
Are there any other fairies?
Yes. There's even celestial fairies.
I go up to one of the like non-celestial fairies, like that we like pass on the street. I'm like, "Hi, I'm visiting. Just came from the Feywild. How's life been on the material plane here since magic? Bye bye."
Been less than ideal. A lot of us are trapped and can't get home. Rest of us have found a new home here.
How long have you been in this city?
Oh, personally, I've been here for 17 years.
Do you like it here?
Yeah, it's not bad. I've been at worse places.
Like what?
Orc territory mostly.
What were you doing over there?
Well, that's where I appeared when everything collapsed in on itself.
That is mighty unfortunate. Glad you got out.
I'm glad I got out too.
How did you get out?
Of the Orc territory?
Yeah.
Some adventurers came through.
Does this like they're telling the truth?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything we should do or see here before we go?
Ooh. Let's see, what is the thing that you should try the most?
We are heading towards Maggie's brothel.
Well, that'll be an experience for you.
Yeah? Is Maggie good people's?
There's certainly a good time.
I high five the fairy.
They seem very unenthused when they high-five you.
Is it because they don't want to high five me, or is it because they don't like the implication?
They don't like the implication.
Okay.
You could try Lestara's Starbrew Alchemy.
Oh, do they have interesting?
Oh, they have an elixir that will blow your mind.
Does it cost like 100 million gold?
No, I think it's like 1,600 per dose. It is not cheap.
Reasonable, uh-huh.
But it is fantastic. You're going to want to pick up one right away and then one for the road.
I will keep it in mind, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just mostly trying to like fill the time while waiting for Vulpus to get back. From that interaction, did it seem like, I mean, obviously Maggie has some sort of reputation, right? But did it seem like she fucks over everyone, or like didn't? I don't even know what fairy I walked it. They seemed like they didn't enjoy like talking about her.
No, they didn't seem to have any real issue in that regard. It was more, is this something we should be celebrating together?
Always.
Strangely enough, you've actually seen a few goblins walking about.
Celestial goblins or regular goblins?
Both.
Do they seem to like be going about their business and are treated like anybody else, or do there seem like prejudice?
They appear to be treated like just about anyone else. Though there's prejudice that comes along with pretty much all of the races.
Well, I assume if you're a non-celestial, then like extra.
It's actually more difficult to tell whether whether Celestials dislike Celestials more than mortals, or whether they dislike mortals more than Celestials. Aldrin, are there any shops that you wanted to check out?
I don't think so. I think I'm mostly good on gear and stuff.
You didn't want to go back to the monk?
I am not wealthy enough to go back to the monk. As your goddess so eagerly pointed out, I am rather poor.
Says things how they are. After buying all of the expensive things.
Yeah, that Baldy? You don't need to buy Ivy any more rations. That's just a waste of gold.
That's right.
Make my own. I'll just cast it at 11th level for creating food and water.
Yes, that sounds like the most efficient use of magic.
Uh-huh.
Ah, pain and suffering. Right. So where do the rest of you want to go?
I want to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm good with getting out of town.
I honestly, I just wanted to go to the brothel with Vulpus. That's where they wanted to go. But if they're not back,
They're not.
then I guess they miss out.
Indeed they do. So, heading out of town. Which exit would you like to take?
Well, how?
Well, Alessia had an idea.
Whichever one is towards our boat.
Alright,
That'll
north
be
exit
north.
it is.
How?
Alicia has a couple words with the guard, and the guard is rather happy to just let you through.
Oh, very nice guard.
dark is it?
Probably be 4 hours in town, hour and a half wait, 5, 2 hours travel, 7, 5 p.m. ish. So it's not dark yet. It's just sun starting to dip a bit.
Are we followed out of town? I again wave to them and going on my way. Uh, so is the plan that you're gonna set up shop there, and is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we can do something with it later, but I don't want to do it now because they're clearly watching us right now. Like the guy's right. If we do anything now, it'll be obvious that we'll be prime suspects.
We'll return at a later date then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Always just
Seems fair enough.
Juliana made it sound like they were like incredibly close, like.
Yeah, well, when we get back, we can ask Juliana for the additional intel that we seem to be missing then. If we are missing intel indeed.
Alright.
That, and we'll probably have to figure out how to find Tara.
Yeah, well, that's something that we can try to look into soon. Because that seems like a good place for us to go.
So, taking the ship back to Haven.
I'm gonna sending Tara just to check if it works. Hello, Tara. It is Shade. Do you need your arcane batteries charged?
Only been 16 odd years.
Yeah.
Oh, you're alive.
Mhm.
It'll depend on if your method is faster than my current method.
It's just as fast as it was last time.
We'll need to run some experiments.
Ah. So from that, I gather that Tara has a method that is way quick. Because
It's been long enough that she's not exactly sure which method's more efficient, but it is at least comparable.
yeah, so she doesn't need anything from us then. Well, we can't get any gold, guys.
Not from Tara, I guess.
Not from Tara anyway.
No, Tara had a deal if I returned.
I don't think that you had a real deal with Tara.
We can at least try and cash it in.
I'm sure it's going to be a waste of a trip. But also Tara didn't exactly tell me where to find her either. Do you really want to go there?
It would be worth a try.
Yeah. I'll sending Tara and ask. Where do we find you to check?
Alright, let me check where Tara is based currently. Currently located in Sunstar.
How far is that?
From where you guys currently are, it is just under 2,000 miles.
Okay.
How fast is your ship?
2,000 feet per round.
Should remember the speed in miles per day. Otherwise, we're gonna do this every single time.
Yeah, let me convert that.
2,000 feet times 10 times 100 times 25. 50 million feet. Divided by. So. I calculated 10,000 miles in 24 hours.
Yeah. About 9,500 miles in
25 hours.
Yeah, 25 hours.
Yep, so at a comfortable pace, it takes you a bit over a day.
Okay, well, we go.
Alright. Can I get 1d10 from someone?
Sure.
That was a d100.
100.
Let's try this again.
Roll another d10. Roll
Stop!
another d10.
Stop!
Turning ones?
There we go. So this is third tier bad event.
It's
Or no, second tier bad.
yes.
Because first tier is nothing.
I'm going to spend an inspiration to give you disadvantage. Feel free to roll again. Worth a shot.
Hey, with how my dice rolls have been going, you might as well.
Alright. You see a storm in the distance that you would be traveling through.
And go around if it's just a storm?
Right. Would you like to go around it?
Yeah, probably for the better, yeah.
Adds like half an hour to your trip, so it's basically nothing.
No, let's go around.
Avoid the storm.
Indeed. You arrive at Sunstar. You can see a tower which is very obviously Tara's. It's got basically her design signature all over it.
Okay, so we go to that tower.
Yep. Sunstar's got a port, so you could actually just land the ship there.
All right.
Perfect.
And then you travel to Tara's tower.
Yep.
Alright. Her butler comes and visits you. Greetings, how may I be of assistance?
We come to see Tara. We come to see Tara.
You're quicker than she expected you to be.
Oh,
Very well, right this way. They lead you up the tower. And as you're going up the different levels, you can see that every single level of this tower is an intricate design that feeds something back through and refines it. And then you get to a work floor where she's currently working on a section of the tower. Hello! How's it going?
We're back!
good.
Indeed you are.
And intact as promised.
Good! Good, we can test. They're going to take you up several flights of stairs. You can see that as you get towards the top, there is this room that has got this chamber that straps someone into it. And then she goes up past there, and then at this top floor you can see what looks to be almost 700 batteries.
Huh. Are they charged?
They didn't look to be charged, but they are now charging.
That's a lot of batteries. Where do you even find the magic to power them elsewhere? That's a lot.
Finding something that's actually capable of charging these things is extremely difficult. But with your friend back here...
Yeah, it's just that when I contacted you, you sounded like you have a good way already.
Well, yes, I've got several creatures that I can use to charge these things. Your friend is faster, but also your friend's not going to be here all of the time.
Well, of course
And
not.
these creatures are always going to be here.
So more of a convenience factor.
Indeed. Now, if I can mix it up a bit so that I use your friend as often as I can, and then I use the others to fill in the gaps, I could have consistent magic generation here. But I'm not sure how efficient your friend is. And then they're looking around at the batteries that are charging. Right. Okay, I was not expecting it to charge multiple this quickly. I was expecting it to charge them at the same rate as before. Not equally everything at the same rate. You know, it would be
So-
fantastic if I could use that machine on your friend once it's done.
What's that machine?
It'll extract a chunk of their magic.
I think we do not want to use that machine. However, as you noticed, we are capable of getting to you quite quickly. How often do you need to charge these up?
I sell about on a good day, I sell about 15 of these. So,
And then they return them to you empty?
I usually buy them back while they're empty.
Ah. Okay. So 15 on a good day, 10 on an average day, once every 70 days, 50 to be safe.
Not exactly. I do like to have probably once every 20 days. A safe number. 25 would be pushing it. I really like to have all of these charged. It's not necessarily about how many I can sell. It's about how many I
How
can
much
use.
you have available for your use.
Okay.
Because I burn through like, one of these an hour.
And how much are we looking for for our services once every 20 days?
Let's see. I need to check out what her profit margin is on this.
Probably gigantic.
How does 36,000 sound? Each time.
Sounds like it's awfully cheap magic.
74,000. That's half my profits.
Half your profits from 700 batteries.
No, from 15 batteries. 20.
Right. Well, that's a day. You said 50, you sell 20 a day.
Right, come take a look at this. You might as well see the machine if you're going to be interfering with it. So, this, she takes you to the very top floor.
Yep.
Inside of this top floor, there is three creatures currently chained up in different devices.
Right.
Is a celestial, as in the divine creature. You can see its feathered wings beginning to lose its feathers. You can see a demon. Its form is slightly shedding its skin. And you can see a devil. Its horns are slightly chipped. This is an archdevil, demon lord, an ascendant celestial.
They don't look very happy.
Oh, they're not. If they get out of here, everyone in this city's dead. These are the creatures that I'm currently using to charge it. I extract their individual nature, and then I use it to synthesize magic. Quite ingenious, if you ask me.
Uh-huh.
Issue is, it can do one of those batteries in about the same amount of time it takes your friend to do all of them.
Right.
Which makes me wonder, how is your friend capable of doing all of them?
She's just that talented.
Right, but that's a demon lord, an archdevil, an ascended celestial.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Correct.
know of many creatures more powerful than those. Well, they're not the most powerful of their type, but still.
I mean, you know of one.
Well, have you... I mean, we don't really want to give away the secrets of where we're able to channel this from. Do you understand that would be a very bad business move?
I'll give you 30
It's-
million right now if you tell me how it works.
We're gonna need Vulpes for that.
Well, I mean, while we're discussing, riches and whatnot, I believe the last time we spoke, you said that there would be quite the handsome reward for returning these two to you intact.
Did I? What did I say it would be?
You would make me fabulously wealthy.
Were those my exact words?
I'm not sure if fabulous was the adjective used, but wealthy was definitely in there, and there was some kind of additive adjective put in with it.
Would you like to go with fabulously?
We'll go with fabulously.
Very well. She calls over her assistant. They will assist you in getting this. And the assistant's going to take you down and out of the tower.
Okay.
They are taking you to one of her wardrobes.
You're gonna look fabulous.
Of course I am.
Right.
Alright, you're going to have +6 clothes. +6 fancy clothes.
That's the name.
Well, that's not the name of them, but that's the quality bonus of them.
But I really want to. I want.
I was really looking for +7, but I guess.
So, Sarah, uh, the offer that you have, you realize that even if we tell you, it's not guaranteed that you would be able to use that same method.
As long as you answer all of my questions in regard to it, I'll be able to extract some use from it. But this means you must not withhold anything in regards to this line of questioning.
That's understandable.
And then, should you remind Tara that there was the previously used NDA?
Well, that's what we're thinking. Like, will we have the same kind of NDA on this as last time?
This would be a purchase of the information.
That you can do anything with you want with?
Yes.
We're not able to do that. Unfortunately, we're not able to do that. How much for one of the batteries anyway?
I'm back. What's up?
We're at Tara's now.
Yeah, I know. I asked Shay to tell me if I was needed because I was suffering with migraine.
So basically, we checked if we can do it, and it seems like no, because Tara wants to buy the information without the NDA, and that's definitely not going to work.
Yep.
So we currently have an offer of coming around to Tara's every 4 weeks, every 20 days, and getting like 70k
All
for
right.
charging them up.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Right.
How
Each
much
battery
to
costs
buy a battery?
56,000.
Sorry, say it again, James.
Each battery costs 56,000.
Charged one? What about a flat one?
It will take 700 4-week period to get 49,000, 49 million this offer.
Well, like, okay, so each battery, how much does she buy them back for approximately? Like,
She pays about 10,000 for them.
right. So she
Right.
she earns like 45k on each battery. And we're offering
She
to
spent
charge
about
like,
130 million getting the 3 demon lords. Sorry, the
well,
3 creatures.
Question,
sure.
James. How about 10 million for the information on the origin of the origin of the magical phenomena? Not how we do it, but where it comes from.
As long as you answer anything in regards to her line of questioning for it.
I will give her one piece of information, and I want 10 million for it.
So, real quick, just some math here. Assuming Tara sells about 10 batteries a day. She said on a good day it can be 15, so we'll say 10.
Yeah, so that's
in the same 20-day period, she's making in excess of 9 million gold in profits.
Exactly.
And she's offering us 74,000.
Yeah. And somehow you said that was half of her profit.
She's got net expenses of 130 million for the Demon Lord, the Ascended Celestial, and the...
Sorry, the Ascended Celestial?
She's got chained up Demon Lord Celestial and the Devil, but we're gonna deal with that
She has an Ascended Celestial
later.
chained up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I was the only one. Cool.
Anyway, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how much did you say she spent, James, again?
130 million.
You said, okay, so 130 divided by 9 means in 14 days she will make up her...
No,
in 14... She makes 9 million...
periods.
yeah, 14 20-day periods.
So in less than 1 year.
And that's without us. The math isn't...
I don't think she actually makes her money back then.
How does she not make her money back?
Those things last less than a year.
What do you mean, batteries?
No, the Demon Lord, the Devil, Ascended Celestial.
Well, we should not be paying for them, yeah? Just because she lost money on them doesn't mean that we should pay for them.
So, assuming sales of 10 recharged batteries per day, it would take 283 days to recoup the profits.
Barely
Or to
makes it
to
back.
to spin a profit.
Yeah, and that is, she's not even getting any magic for herself. With this, she's getting magic for herself and profits, and she doesn't have to. Yeah, she should be actually giving us like half, but actual half, because she's getting a fuck ton of magic for free.
Sorry, I need to step out for a second.
Sorry, almost finished the math. All right. So, in total, she has spent 2,867,000 gold equivalent. That's for the 700 batteries. The Demon Lord, the Devil, and the Asimar. Which means ideally she needs to make 102 batteries a day. Or a year. With
There's no way she can do it with them.
Exactly half would be 218,666.
But I still don't understand how you're saying that that's half.
So that is
what happens after
half of
half a
final
year when she's made up? Yeah, but what happens after half a year after she's recouped her expenses? Is that half going to increase?
So that is half a year of recouping the Demon Lord.
Oh, first of all,
Yep.
Demon Lord shouldn't. Why is that even accounted? She can keep using them if she wants.
Because that's part of the project investment for it.
Right.
She also has to pay off everything that she spent on the actual essence crystals to actually create the tier 6 infusions, which was 2.8 billion for all of the
Right.
magic storing orbs.
Right. Of course, she has to make her money back. Yes. But what happens after she finishes making her money back?
After 10 years, she makes her money back, and then she's happy to continue splitting it half.
Okay. Then I think we have a deal for now.
In which case, it jumps up to $3.4 million.
Yep, that checks out.
Yep, that sounds better.
Okay. We
So
can do that.
218,000 every 20 days until 10 years have passed and costs have been recouped, and then 3.4 million.
And she can spare the, save those 3 things for when we can't make it. Shade isn't happy about those, but there's nothing Shade can do about it right now.
Best thing we can do right now for them is to
Make sure they're not drained.
and recharge ourselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Probably still just the best thing we can do for them. Okay. So we'll charge up her batteries and
Vulpes, roll me 1d100.
Okay, out of curiosity, what demon lord is it?
Vanatos.
Cool. What's the D100 for? I can reroll that. I'm gonna reroll that. Wait, do I want low or high?
You want high.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspiration reroll that. Thank you. Never mind. 29 it is.
Perfect.
Cool. 1d4 every. Right, roll me 5d4. Okay. 12 batteries explode. They can't deal enough damage to actually destroy any of the others. Besides, they're in pressure chambers anyway. But yeah, 12 batteries are ruined.
Oop.
we're gonna need to make sure that they're all flat when we charge them up.
Yep.
I'll see what I can do about that.
And we'll see if I can work on perfecting the ritual.
Right.
Now, Aziria, I'd like to organize a further private contract with you.
Oh?
She'll gesture to
Go
her
on.
office.
Waldron with me.
No, I just want to organize it with you.
So you're asking me to walk into a private chamber with you with no protection?
You have unlimited magic.
I do not desire to fall to the fallacies that Alice fell, but very well. Just for this time. Shade, Waldron, keep a lookout, please.
If they're not back in like 10 minutes, assume I killed them. Or kidnapped them for their magic, more likely.
Uh-huh.
You know what to do then.
Good to know.
Alright?
Alright, let's go.
I like that I wasn't included in that.
Listen, Ivy, you're really good after the fuck up. We have functions for before and after things go down. The bad hole. You're the after. No one here can do what you do.
I don't know, look around, I guess.
I'll keep guard like right outside the door.
He's gonna like be leaning menacingly like against the wall, like, and I'm gonna stand on his shoulder and do the same thing. That would be
That would
beautiful.
be beautiful.
Okay, but if it was even taller, I could stand up with them all. I could stand up a Baldwin, and I could stand up me. Like this guy at pillar.
The Breaking Bad pyramid.
We're all just angrily leaning against the walls, like dead staring at a door.
You ever played this Gaia?
I don't think I have.
Okay, then permit me to introduce you to one of the many beauties of video games.
Perfect. I guess that's the way that game handled different characters standing on the same tile.
Are you discussing the private contract thing?
Yep, in the Volpi channel. One of the reasons I like this Gaia so much, the big numbers. Look at these numbers. I fucking love numbers.
Seems reasonable.
Yes.
A little bit. Yes. How
Sure.
far is it from Haven to this town?
At a comfortable pace. At a slow pace, it can take 5 days. Going as fast as a ship can. Probably about about a day. It's about equal distance from here to Haven. Actually, that's pretty much a perfect triangle. That's kind of funny.
What is?
Haven to this place to Noah is basically a perfect triangle. It's
Okay.
like 0.4 of a degree off.
So it should be a day each way.
Yeah. If you take it at a slow, comfortable pace, then it can be up to 10 days.
Okay, well, we wouldn't have time to cruise like that, but we might be doing the trip a few times.
All right.
I'm going to one thing that before leaving Tara is if everyone's okay, I'll take at least part of the payment in one mana orb, and I'll just do that periodically so that we can have some of them in Haven that we can easily charge and give to people.
I don't care.
Hmm? I guess.
Right. So after I'm done dealing with Tara, we can just leave.
Ah, sorry, that demon lord was flatulence.
Okay, but which Ascended Celestial is it that she has bounded?
Okay, which devil is it?
Ah, the Ascended Celestial is Cerebral Idimus, and the Archdevil is Sulamades.
Means nothing to me.
Oh! Sula, when'd you get trapped? And DDO Sulamades is a many times over ring boss.
But that is where the session can end for now.